Test, test. Hmm. Twitchy. It's funny. I guess I need a state machine. Closed, opening, open, closing. Closed, opening, open, closing, closed. Yes, okay. Oh, should I just have previous state? Is that what I should do? Is that what I should do? Let's for now just get state working. Okay. 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 All right. So, a simple little door. What? Why is one of them freaking out now? Oh, because it needs... Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, that should fix that. Alright. Okay, it was closed. And player detected. Should you go into opening? If it's op. Yeah, at least that. Give me the door. Give me the door. Okay, opening. Right. Sure. I mean, this is actually kind of general statement. This is fine. That seems to make sense. Now this one I'm doing. I think this is all opening. Now this might be easy enough. Maybe. It's less than some. Yeah. This is the open state. Closing. Okay, that was a brain teaser. Let's see how well that works. Opening. It played the sound already. Sweet. Still stay in this opening stage. .97. So while opening, this is gonna grow. Did this. Hey, DTRL, what's up? Game deving is, I'm being distracted by the girl. She's too distracting, dude. But other than that, pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, closed, opening, open, closing, closed. Hell yeah. It's really game's cool. Alright, so now that I have a state machine for doors, I can do the audio play effect on when it's closing. Right here. Play door closes. How does that sound? Hey Lucas, is the game gonna be multiplayer? I don't think so. My expertise actually is to make multiplayer games, so I could. I worked in the past for game engines for multiplayer, for like MMOs as a network engineer, so I know how to do multiplayer. And because of that, I know how complex it is, so as an indie first game, I don't think so, dude. It's too wild. Hold on, I need to pause music, listen to this. Am I? Oh, I am muting my game a little bit. Yeah. Wait, it's not positional, is it? It's not positional. It's time to make it positional. It is spatial sound. What the hell, dude? Oh, did I not mark it? Did I not mark it as positional? Biscuit. Let me see. Why did they change UI? Yeah, it is indeed. But I mean, I might consider it, Lucas, in the future. I've actually, before when I was working on this prototype of this game, I still have some trailers up on my YouTubes. Like, I have some really old one. Like, this is a prototype of the same game I have now, just a bit older. I was using a different game engine at the time, so this was multiplayer. And it was such a hassle at the time, so just like, dude, I don't care. Plus, on top of that, I also did a little bit of research. I think most people who play games like that don't play them multiplayer. 90% of the time, they just play single game mode. And then occasionally play with friends once in a while. It's like, actually, if I got to go way back. Yeah, like this was my like initial test of it's a server on the left bottom, and then you could control one of the other client. But yeah, too much work. Hard to focus all that figure. Exactly what I mean, man. How do you get proficient C++? Same way you get proficient with anything else, dude. Same exact way, you just gotta study it, practice it, especially with programming languages. The language itself is the easy part. The actual hard part is gaining engineering skills, being able to build something. The language is more like which language you speak, English or some other one. It's not that difficult. You just have to know how to string words together. That is more challenging. Alright, hold on. Where the freak is the audio setting to make this thing be positional? Why did they change UI? I already knew where it was before, now they changed it. Where the hell is this? Do I need to search? If I could spell positioning. Yes, position at least. Okay, position check. Played with Exile most of the time, single player. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, sure, I could make in something we can trade items but not actually do the combat, that's maybe doable. That I could kind of understand. We have make like a custom common lobby to join like a Steam friends. Is like part of the problem is anytime you have multiplayer, most of the time nowadays, it means you have to pay for the cloud servers to run all the time, so somebody can join there and play. It's just an extra investment to that. A whole lot of. Oh, hold on. Attenuation. How do you spell attenuation? I don't remember how to spell attenuation. Hold on, I need to look this up. Audio attenuation. Attenuation. Oh, AWT. Attenuation check. Effects attenuation check. Same thing. Alright. Like, look at all the stuff I have to do. I'm an engineer, write code, and despite that, when you make a game by yourself, you have to do a whole bunch of audio stuff as well. So, what is that? Right, let me see if now the audio is going to be positional. Mr. Pinful, peer-to-peer. Yeah, for Steam you can do peer-to-peer. That doesn't require a server, but most people don't want to usually go through Steam peer-to-peer. That's pretty rare nowadays. I think it's position. Yeah. This is from the left side, from right side. This is from the left side. Excellent. Okay. Just a little bit of audio work. Dude, I think in my game right now, audio is like the least developed feature that I have. Everything else is a lot more involved. Alright, do a little bit of a trip to the combat zone. Yeah, definitely no multiplayer for Lombard, the 3D engine, game engine as well, for sure. That's where I worked for years. But also I've gone through a little bit of training of Unreal 5 and the way their system's structured, so I've done a little bit of that too. It's fine. But I don't think my game is all... I don't know, I mean... How about this? If a game makes millions upon millions, I'll make multiplayer. How about that? The problem is like multiplayer has to be like an additive, because if the game requires multiplayer to be fun, then to be an indie multiplayer game is so difficult to succeed. So if the game has to be fun as a single player first. Plus, anytime you have single player, you can have such a responsive, fast game, like everything just reacts immediately. The moment you have multiplayer, it's always such a pain in the ass, because all this crap, like this falling off chunks, they're always going to be slightly delayed. It's going to be like slightly feeling not quite crisp. Because multiplayer have to do a bunch of tricks, and it's all nasty. Because the stupid speed of light is too slow, dude. Curiosity, what game did you work on as a network engineer? I worked for New World MMO by Amazon as a network engineer. Local multiplayer? It's the same about a challenge. The code is basically the same if you're doing local versus cloud. It's not a whole much of a difference. Plus, who plays in local multiplayer anyway? Maybe, if anything, couch co-op might be more popular than local multiplayer. You seen LAN parties anywhere? I haven't heard those in decades. Anyway, so the door makes sounds, that's victory. What do I want to work on next? So that was this door. Ooh, I mean, if I really wanted to be fancy, I could paint these color scheme. Right, so assign here. But I don't think I have it implemented for these guys yet. Maybe, I don't remember. Or maybe it is. I don't remember. But my point is, first game is just there just to build up skills and ideally have some kind of financial success, and then you can be picky after that. Multiplayer, we'll see. Yeah, lands are gone, dude. Like, I bet if I have multiplayer, maybe that will give me like 10% more attention. I don't think it's gonna be that different. I just don't. Hell, if you go watch games that things like Diablo 2, Diablo 3, even streamers don't play multiplayer games. Path of Exile 2, it's all just solo play. So it's like, dude, like what the benefit is. Like occasionally do it, but it's pretty rare. I'm actually, you know what? This is the moment to ask ChatGPT an annoying question. That's a blame bike, not interested. Estimate what portion of players play with a exile solo versus in a group. I feel like talking like in Star Trek. I'm just like, computer, estimate, make prediction. Give me a number. I've been doing game dev for about a year full time on this. And yeah, I've had a lot of skills, a lot of preparation. I was preparing for this for years, so I was studying all kinds of stuff left and right. So there you go. Most people who even play like super popular RPG game just play solo, dude. Like, multiplayer would basically double the effort. Whatever putting in is gonna be double. So no, I'm good. If not triple. For 20% at the most, nah. Nah, man. I didn't want to build a roof. I wanted to build like a hideable roof. Because this is meant to be a spaceship, actually. Actually, before that, I need to build my new corners. I gotta build my new corners. See, duplicate, 62, home base, corner. Corner. What's up, Bruce? Would you like to watch? I have a bunch of stuff. In fact, if you head over to my Discord, I have a separate channel just for resources. And there's just like a whole bunch of stuff I have here, between different tools references to different YouTube tutorials on Blender, to languages, to like legendary classical game designers, to people talking about how to market on Steam, to different tools, to game references, to interviews, the different game devs, all kinds of stuff. Including some free books on C++, which I don't need anymore. So yeah, there's a ton of stuff here, and I created this Discord about a year ago, I think. Yeah, over a year ago now. So I just have a ton of stuff that I just post every now and then when I find something interesting. Alright, we should make a corner. The frame, don't need this. Don't need this. Yeah, there's not that many amazing wall corner. No, I don't want to put dots. Dots are kind of cute. Whatever. We'll corner check. Yeah, it's gonna be slightly rounded. Oh, you know what? How do I do collision for this thing? That is a question. Oh, I don't need you. Have I tried switching to Linux or Windows? The Windows just better bar none. Hey, Olgamoff, what's up? I'm on the Twitch. Welcome. Yeah, Bruce, just Linux sucks for game development. Like the tooling sucks, the debugger sucks. I think the most annoying part to me is the debugger. And the fact that also I have a number of productivity tools that make me like 10 times faster on Windows. If you take like all the plugins that I have and use, dude, like it just doesn't even compare. It just doesn't compare. You know, I'm gonna approximate this corner thing. Let me see, do I have this? Yes, I do. So how about this? Remove this shape. Oh, they mean that. Because here I just need to approximate, it doesn't need to be precise. And clone it. Move it. No, wait, I'm gonna clone it again. But this time put it on the other end. What happens if I do 692 and like 0? 117? No. This is what I want. Okay, now I can clone this again and fill in the middle. I'll say it's close enough. Yeah, welcome to Discord, Mr. Duskall. Do you? Oh, Snapple. Fatality. Like the old FPS Pro. Also sometimes study other games to see what I can learn from them. So I have a separate page for game studies. Okay, I have this. So it's time to add a corner to the base. First, register to the prefab. Homebase corner. I guess call it wall corner. At some point I need to rethink all this. At some point. Okay. Alright, you, sir, are now corner. Good luck. Wow, I got it right the first time. Even navigation mesh looks good. Just like that. Rider became free. Yeah, Rider is okay. But even Rider doesn't compare to Visual Studio. Just ugh. I tried to try it. It was okay, but yeah. Let's see. This is north. So I think I need to point it east. Yeah. Nice, nice. Gonna be rounded spaceship. Let's see, let's put corners here. So point it south, point it west. Yeah. Like to watch people with few accounts and subs and views, yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, as a game dev, it's not like I'm gonna be building like a huge following. Because to get a huge number, I think you generally need to be like really entertaining and funny and all that other stuff. I'm too busy to make in the game to do all that. Alright, next thing is an interwall mirror of the window. So I guess it's fine. Wall, window. Okay, this can be wall window. Mesh, wall window. What is going on with normals here? Some weird stuff. Did I not scale it or something? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Might as well correct this. Don't need the shape, don't need the shape. Reset, set it to 20. Why is it slightly offset? Remember, it's good now. Currently making a small game. Indeed. We should always start somewhere small. I've made a bunch of small games before. Like even this game, this is like basically like a year and a half of work so far. Okay, alright, usual steps. Sign up in new prefab. Homebase, wall, window. Wall, window check. What is going on with the normals, dude? I need to rework this thing. Huh. Let's just see if we're exporting fixed much or anything or not. In Discord, you actually have a chance to come up with an idea for emoticon and icon. I have a bunch of unused slots which I haven't come up with ideas for. Let me see. It's still bad. Blender, hello? Okay. Just being a pain. Oh. Wow. File Explorer just crashed. Alright, whatever. Alright, welcome to the GameDev. We have to fix annoying problems like these. Is that because of triangulation here is poor? I remember doing this. Oh, I fixed one side, but not the other. How does it look from the other side? Oh, this side seems slightly better. Indeed, indeed. Let's probably have to do this, so let's dissolve edges. Oh, I'm gonna have to rebake everything again, aren't I? It's kind of annoying. That is kind of annoying. Or do I? Probably, right? I mean, it looks fine now, so maybe there's a chance I don't need to rebake ambient occlusion. Just re-export, relaunch. What's the next big feature for Homebase? That is a good question. Let's see. Homebase plan. Oh, this one already works. So I'm working on walls for the base, right? Automatic sliding doors for the base. That's actually done already. Ramp for the travel. Maybe. Working on that. Do I want to do the rest of it? This will kind of get solved because these walls can not be destroyed. Because the funny thing right now, actually, when you ride, the bike actually destroys anything that might run into. Like here when it lands, it will break some walls, which doesn't. Hold on, let me fix that. Let me put some walls in the way. Like we're gonna land right here. Gonna land right here. It's funny that the bike breaks the ground after it launches. What was the reflection? There you go. So that's what happens here. Right, so it used to be when the bike comes back. Actually, I might still do it. Like when you drive back to the home base, it actually right now destroys some of the walls. Dude, it's a long travel. That goes that door. So yeah, that wall needs to be replaced so it doesn't just break. Also be careful the way I land the bike so it doesn't get in the way. Because what I'm thinking is making this line be the landing strip. Because then I can do like blinking lights here to indicate like the takeoff and landing. So I'll have to align the trip back here. Well, even then it becomes kind of interesting. Like how do you handle the bike? Because when you initially start the game, you have the bike and it's fine, but then you take off, fly back. When you fly back, you probably don't want the bike here. It's kind of hard to tell if you only have one bike or not. I guess you can assume you only have one bike. But I was also thinking I could have multiple bikes where each bike takes you to a different destination. Because that might be easier to switch versus having a single bike and have like a station that changes destinations. So you could have like another opening here, for example. Like what if I do this? Oh, that's not good. And then you could have one more space here, like... Actually, does this work? No. Nope, 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 we're getting off the bike. Dude, actually, I might want to fix that animation right now. It's so annoying. So that's my idea, like you have different bikes that you can hop onto. Oh, the animation is so bad. Plus, I keep getting stuck. Oh, she's trying to exit on this side. Actually, what happens if I just split it around? Fine, fine. Keep pointing north. Is F3D suitable for open world games? Nothing is suitable for open world games because they all require insane amount of work. Oh, it just goes backwards. That's funny. That is funny. It is not aware of the direction of a bike. Is your animation stuff using inverse kinematics thing? Not for this. I do have inverse kinematics, but for player hopping on the bike, no, it doesn't. There's only one animation right now that looks good on that. And I have second which doesn't, which I kind of want to fix. Kind of. Dude, enough door. Enough. Dude, why is the game so complex? Yeah, if I remove this bad lag kick stuff. Like, this is the decent animation. Just kind of hops on and hops off, and it's all good and happy. Oh, she even gets off there the right way. That's interesting. Well, actually, that makes sense. Makes sense. There's probably not even space to walk around there, is there? Oh, it's funny. Those bikes somehow didn't count into whatever. I don't actually need to. By the way, they shouldn't be playing particles. Well, they're playing particles, but I'm not ready for have a 7-second bike just yet. So I just null it out. What is going on with normals here? Why is it bad? What's up, V8? What does she need bike when she flies already? Purely for the fun of animation. It's purely for that. What's going on here? Oh, I turned that thing around. Right. North here. Just because I thought it would be fun to have. I mean, she could fly like a Supergirl, I guess, but I thought it'd be more fun to have a bike. Yeah, this thing needs to turn off. I'll just quickly fix that. A mixture of a bike. Where's the particle spawner at? Am I missing here? I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna have to navigate a little bit here. Mr. Hoverbike. Can be mounted, but it's not already mounted. I'm actually kind of concerned. Why is this wall being broken in such a bad way? What about if I put a wall here, then I can see it from both sides? Something wrong with normals. It's only for that one. But what is it? Alright, let's go hunt. Let's go hunt. Normals. Where do I show normals if I get? Normals. Somewhere here. Any tips on getting started as GameDev? Just start somewhere. I mean, whatever you're most knowledgeable at right now, or just whatever strikes your fancy, just start there. Either way, it's gonna be a marathon. So it's like asking, where do you start when you want to start going to the gym? Like, which exercise do you do? Just anything, dude. Start anywhere. And if you have particular preferences, do specifically what you want within your range and go towards that. Starting out is not the challenge. Usually people quit because they stop eventually. Dude, I need to look this up. Show normals. Overlays. Oh, do I need to go to tab? Oh, it's in the edit mode. There you go. I mean, it looks fine as they are. Maybe. Yeah, it's probably because of this crap. How does it get handled with corners? I mean, a similar way, but yet the corner's fine. Just this one being a pain in the ass. Why? Huh. Maybe it's a bug in my rendering code. It's just too annoying not to ignore. Why is it appearing on this wall, not others? Well. Attributes. None of it matters really. Well, there is slightly more attributes here, but now looks like some kind of porcupine. Actually, this might give me a clue what's going on here. Hold the phone. Because this one does show separate ones out correctly. Oh, interesting. Well, let's try to explain some of the issues I'm seeing. Because this one gives me straight normals. Oh, maybe I'm just missing. Let's see how it looks like. Let's say create a new box. Right, by default it has this thing, so what the hell happened to this thing that it became so bad? Was it the cut of another cube? I didn't think this was a problem. Fine, let's say did all this. Right. Even applied it. Like, it's still fine. Like, normals in the corners is still good, but this object somehow got screwed up. I don't even know how to fix this. Inside, outside, no, doesn't care. I'm just gonna have to remake this wall, dude. What else can I say? Fine if you're gonna be like that. Scale Z, was it 12? No, 6. Cool. Okay. No, time to make a new window. How do you just start a game? I mean, depends what kind of game, how much of an idea for it you already have. If you just want to make a game, you don't particularly care what, that's gonna be difficult. You should really cultivate preferences, choices, what kind of games you like, what kind of games you hate, and then use that as a guidance. For example, in my case, I really enjoyed Diablo games in the past. So it's pretty easy to choose to make something that's Diablo-like. Let's see, do I want to do something here interesting? Maybe. Whoops. Yeah, see, now normals are fine. I don't know what the hell happened there. Beats me. Alright, what if I just do a little bit of this? I just want a little bit of an accent on the window. Okay. Well, I don't want to spend too much time on this. Let's just call it a day on this Windows this. Apply. Oh, whatever. Okay. Oh, normal's got screwy again. Oh. I'm starting to get an idea of what's happening. Where, yeah, because C is still fine. What did I do? Was this because doing this twice? There's some kind of operation in Blender that does weird things with normals. I need to keep in... Oh, I need to see what the hell's the cause of that. But whatever. Alright, it's time to rebake all the home nodes. Alright, time to bring back the ambient occlusion baking. Alright, mister. This guy... This. These are... Oh, this is gone. Sure. I wish I could automate this somehow. I might ask ChatGPT to write me Python code to just run through and just bake all this as is. Let me see the process. Because I believe the process is enable one of them, bake it, enable next one, bake it and shake it. The frame. And then bake this one, which it doesn't even have. So what is your very first step once you hit the game engine? I'm not sure what you mean because I'm making the game without a game engine entirely. But I can show you my initial progress. I've captured that. Like literally start the game with nothing but a triangle. I grabbed like a tutorial how to build triangles used on Vulkan, and that was the beginning of my game a couple of years ago. Then from then you learn how to do loading objects, begin to spin them, right? Then I learned how to do edit physics using one of the existing libraries. In this case, all I have is just boxes bouncing on physics. I'm using physics 5 and just edit textures. Yeah, that's it. But everything's just a box. There's nothing else going on. You can just move around. As you can see, there's barely nothing else going on. I think Dennis has begun to build out a little bit more graphical stuff. I'm trying to do some visual effects, whatnot. But the physics is kind of easy to quick to get. And I start working on shadows. Initially, it was buggy as all hell. No SDL, no Raylib. I do use a handful of libraries. You can see them on this side, actually. These are all the third parties I got. I think the biggest one is Physics 5. I guess you could say... Let me see what else could be big. Everything else kind of tiny. Flex, I guess, is okay, but yeah. Oh, I do use something else that already comes from GitHub. Like maybe GLFW is the closest to kind of West level, but even that's kind of tiny. But then the project added basic animation first, and then just kind of start building from there. Like at first you have your character, you start learning how to do animation, they're just kind of slowly built up from there. I think this is what our robots used to look like. I still have this guy, actually. This is from all the prototypes. I'm just gonna have to build it out. Start working UI a little bit, just basic stuff. This was before the harem was even simulated too. So it's all just kinda one step at a time. It's like building a Lego game, one step at a time. All right. Homebase.io can save this up. Check. Yeah. See how it looks? Yeah, so I am not using game engine. Yeah, if you're a beginner, you definitely should be using game engines for sure. There's no discussion about that. That's funny. But I can fix that. Because I have used game engines before, because using game engines you get to see what capable, experienced people have built out before. So even if in the future you choose to make something all by yourself, you still need to know the basic systems, how they just kind of generally, what kind of things you might need and so on. Why am I referencing the frame or window? There you go. Huh. That's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Because I've actually tried to make this game in 2 other game engines before. In open source engine, O3D. And also then tried to make it in Unreal Engine 5 as well. So I tried using other game engines, but they just... Hey, now normals look fine. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So that was way too much effort just to fix normals, but okay. That's good to know. I might as well make a regular wall too. I'll grab this. Home base wall. Just... Uh-oh. I named it correctly. Now I'm gonna have to rename it by hand. $64. Good. What's happening here? Nothing, okay. Because you can see the floor change colors, not supposed to be happening. That only does it for battle zones. Home base will just be peaceful colors. Peaceful bright colors at all times. I don't know if I want to have like a big thruster engine to indicate this thing is in motion. Maybe. Maybe. Does sound good. Okay, the wall. The wall. It's gonna be home base floor. Don't need any of that destruction crap. I don't even need this. Mesh, mesh, mesh. I think this is fine. One of my thoughts of making a game AI from zero experience. Good luck. The thing is, AI is kind of like a drunk engineer. He's got good ideas, but he's gonna be wrong a lot. So you better know how to check it. You have to keep in mind, like, AI is kind of like a hammer. If you're good with hammers, probably fine. If you're already experienced how to use hammers or whatnot, you'll be completely fine. No worries. But if you never used hammer before, you don't know about anything about nails, different type of nails, when to use it, how to use it, then you'll be screwed. But if you get experience, the AI is amazing. Like, I use AI all the time. Let me show you. Here's my ChatGPT list of conversations. That goes back like 2 years probably by now. Like, I ask it all kinds of different things, sometimes to make me like Blender Python code and just like general questions or ideas and just kind of poking things. Sometimes I even use AI to give like a name to a particular clothing type for the character. Right, because I can have like different type of clothing on her, so sometimes I don't even know how to name something. So rings, different color. Actually, this looks good. Yeah, let's do that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the walls. The wall. Gucci. I think Gucci. Alright, back to the usual. I wonder if there's a way to automate this so just it automatically appears here. Homebase wall. Hey, Driel, welcome to level 1. Hells yeah. Hells to the yeah. Let me see, node. If you got more questions, you can always just poke me on Discord. I don't always stream my work, but I'm pretty much always on Discord. Like, for example, sometimes I work on new clothing time for females, and it's not YouTube friendly oftentimes, or at least borderline suspicious. So in that case, I do it off stream. Alright, let's see. Let's try for a new wall here. Which way is it facing by default? That's fine, I just need to fix PBR stuff. Home base wall, give me the walls. Good. Gives the eye a lot too. You can ask him to help you make a small game, sure. Yeah, that's what I mean, like the smarter you are, the better we'll be able to use the AI. Because AI is only as smart as the question you give him. It's kind of like being go to Google search. You have to unlock what particular term to ask or whatnot. The AI is the same way. Why is that's broken? Am I not using the right mesh? Oh, I'm not. Wait. What did I call it? Oh, I'm using the same mesh, but it has different AO. Oh, okay, okay, that's fine. Dude, I really need to build all AO. Okay. Home base wall. I wonder if it's worth turning this into like an actual image icon. Probably not. That's funny. I think I saw a post on X somewhere saying that if you keep saying please, you're actually technically wasting a bunch of time of processing power to process that extra word every time. At this point, I try to be as sturdy as possible with AI. Dun, 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 dun. But if you're Western, it's kind of hard to ask something without saying please. Okay, now the only thing it's not flanking colors is this one. So I kind of need an empty. Yeah. But as bad as that is, I bet running JavaScript in general for website burns a lot more, so who cares? Hard to say. Indeed. Indeed. I kind of want the ceiling actually here, because right now it's just too openly weird. It would be nice if it were like shadows, then I can do like moon roofs with occasional light going through. That I think would be good. So let's start with an empty block that's gonna have, oh, let's see, 65 home base floor. I guess I could call it empty too. 5 home base empty. Home base empty floor check. Yep, who knows? Who knows? I'm almost starting to feel like I might want to expand my little material map editor thing. So you can actually, I don't have to reload, but so far it's such a minor thing, that's hard to say. Empty, how do I call it? Just home base, just empty like that. I could maybe do that. Maybe like this. Dude, so many steps. Can't even blame anybody else, it's all me. Oh, the starting zone is the only thing that's left. No, what am I gonna bother with that for now? It's fine. It's fine. But at least now none of this is destructible. At least now I can long destroy your own base, so that's a victory. That's a victory. I'll think about if I want to disable abilities while on the home base, probably, maybe. Let's see if I just can add a ceiling, just doing almost nothing. Because I was thinking how to do that. I might have an idea. Ceiling. Okay. Oh, I need to first even build something like a ceiling. Because let's see. Here's... I was thinking. I could like face a particular way. Scale. Needs to be a thing. Actually, maybe I can just... That doesn't look necessary. Except I wanted this to be an arch. But otherwise it's in the ballpark. Actually, what I want is a bit different. Oh, dev. Ugh. Okay. Let's see now. Is it going to be diagonal? Yeah. Why doesn't it snap? Okay. Good. So now is the time. All that was just preparation. Dissolve faces. Delete faces. Yes. Bridge edge loops. Point path. Sphere. Is that sphere? I'm not sure, but how about this? It's probably reasonable. Probably. Homebase roof. Side curve. That gives me the position. Yeah. Top flat. Okay. Give me that. One more for what's it called? Moonroof? Sunroof? Sunroof, whatever. Like that, check. Scale 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, what did I cut? The wrong one. The only thing I need now is a corner roof. Yeah, yeah. Now that might be a challenge. That might be a challenge. Go X20. Next one is 20. Go Y minus. Oh, go Y minus 20. Maybe it'll just work. Boom, boom. What was the first thing I did when I started creating this game? Well, you can actually see it. But just like the video was showing, definitely was a triangle. And in fact, you can even see the progress on that. Because I've kept like the old, very basic version of code here. And here you can actually go for like history and see what was initial things started. Where's the next one? Yeah. Just triangles. So I was learning DX12 at the time. Yeah. Just depends. I'm thinking you start from very beginning, so it's kind of easy to think. Because you don't have anything, it's getting started is pretty easy, to be honest. Alright, how about this? So I was kind of hoping to unite this. Can I bridge this? It might actually bridge. How many cuts do you need to be happy? It just works, man. It just works. It does get weird there. Wait, does it still need one more cut? Oh, it does. How many cuts do you need? Oh, is my corner some kind of weird thing? Correct, same project for modeling? No, for a while, initially I was using cubes and spheres, so I didn't do any Blender work for a long time. Like, in fact, if you, like, for example, here's the beginning of the game, just a bunch of boxes. There's no modeling. Even the first time I had a character shooting things, it's just cylinder, just basic shapes, just flying around. Even the start was just a random thing and I just made it in Blender like in 2 seconds. So no. First I'm just doing logic. Because making 3D shape is kind of easy part. Oh, is that not free books? I didn't actually look at those links. Let me see. Free C++ books. I remember seeing somewhere. But if you're gonna look for something like that, I would recommend, for example, I know this book is free to download. That you'll be fine. It's an old C++ book. What am I missing here? 1, 2, 3. No, this is the right number. And yet somehow it's not lining up. Do I need to remake the corner? Yeah, it was hard to find resources on that, to be honest, because whatever name was it called Free Books? Not even sure. Good luck. But again, language is not the biggest thing. You just need to actual practice of actually building things. The books just doesn't particularly give you much. It's kind of like the book that tells you how to use a hammer. Like, yeah, okay, but after that you're gonna need something more. You know what? I think this thing is wrong. I think this is wrong. So let's just remake it. How do I invert selection? Invert. Bridge. Roof. Oh, where's that roof? This one. Ah, it just doesn't do it the same way. So annoying, dude. I guess I can force it into it. Probably easier to force the corner. It's kind of lame. Kind of lame. Right? This is 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Just create some logic, whatnot, and start hacking at it. Must be good enough if I just do things like this. Just kind of line it up. Kinda close enough. Like nowadays, I do need to do modeling just because I'm pretty kind of behind on the wet fancy modeling. Okay, this I don't need to care as much because the inside never gonna be seen anyway. Oh, speaking of this nasty stuff, what a disgusting thing here on the corner. But at least this part is lining up good enough. That is a mess and a half. Alright, how about this? Grab all these, merge to last. Merge to last. It seems to be okay. Yeah. Seems Gucci. Seems Gucci to me. Okay, I don't need this. Homebase, roof corner. Honestly, for your case, if you just completely start from almost from scratch, I would do like super simple game. Like even if you've never done like 2D whatnot, I might even do something like a text adventure. Something that barely requires anything. I like old school games. Right. Like the back then game would just be basically saying like I mean I would advise against going from direct big engines right away because that just kind of stops you from going as an engineer. So if you want to be designer only, that's fine. But if you actually want to build that, I would sort of something you can just do purely just text. Something like describes your scenes where you're at, and then from here on you can enter commands like go left, right, north, whatever. That type of thing. And that barely requires anything. Something we can just build again, purely just text. So it's more like a, yeah. Like you don't even need to do ASCII art at all. You could just do Like you describe it in text, the scene, like you're in a dungeon, there's a door to your left and right. Which door do you take, left or right? And then you can just type left or right. And from there on, the game unfolds. And then from then on, you can add like health points, a monster in the next room. And then you can choose to attack it, run away. You can do all that fancy game logic without doing any graphics or getting stuck on anything. And then you'll actually get to learn how to write code, regardless of whatever language you use. And then from then on, once you're ready, you can move on into 2D, 3D, whatever you want. Okay. Now this is not going to be baked at all. Probably going to look wonky. You know what? I think it's time to use ChatGPT to make the Python thing, because now I'm getting annoyed. Let's see. I have all this. I got all this. Okay. Text-based guide to Galaxy. Yeah, there used to be books which you can read like in a game, because there'll be like a description, bunch of pages, and then it says like, if you're taking this decision, go to page 5. If you're taking this decision, go to page 6. And then it just kind of jumps around the book depending what kind of choices you make. You could do the same thing with text. Let's Control L, link materials. Okay. I mean, nowadays you can still play this game. NetHack Play Online. You can just play this game in a browser. Here's a completely text game, whatever. You can watch like a game in progress, and here's your text-based game. Here's the dude playing the game. This is all 2D. Where every spot has a particular meaning, you can do 1,000 actions. This game is like really in depth. Plus even this one is kind of advanced. If you just do more simple, just text-based prompts, it's even easier. This one has like actions, like attack left, right, or whatever. It's a bit more involved. Captain Lizard getting called out. That's funny. It's like depends on generation. For some people, like 5 years ago is like a long time ago, you know. But for ours, like 5 years back is like, dude, that was just yesterday. Okay, do I want to write this? I think I do. Bake you, and maybe this already works. I need to see. Oh. Load from disk. Here's my mostly ChatGPT generated Python code. I have selected meshes. Oh, I think it already works. This might be working already. Sweetness. Let's try it. Say bake your individual. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. Probably don't care about that part. Yeah, this is probably fine. Actually, I kind of want to do something. Let's clear the image. clear it. Can you please clear the image, dude? Why? Blender? Oh, was it not? Okay, good. Now bake individually. Special custom Python target. There you go. Now it looks nice and pretty. Well, this one doesn't break, so it doesn't even need the sides, so whatever. Save. Export the thing. Well, it's more that games nowadays can be so much more complex. Because, you know, like 30, 40 years ago when computers were slow as hell, you couldn't do much, so, you know, you couldn't really build much. But now I can, so that bike needs help. Alright. Let's start from a simple roof. A roof. Check. Anything else? I don't think so. Oh, it's not building, it's walls. Homebase. Right. I want it to be invisible for now, but I do want it to cast shadows. It's gonna be Homebase walls. Yeah. Roofy roof. I wonder if it's worth trouble to create like a subset of things to add by default. Like a one-click button to add like 4 or 5 components right off the bat. Walls. Oh, what is this, side curve? Yeah. I think this might be you know what, for now I'm just gonna mess too much with this, just make it a wall. Yeah. Right. So point east. And this will be pointing west. Oh, it has a wrong orientation on that. Yeah. I'll get you fixed. Now the corner needs a roof too. And then I'll work on hiding that thing. Mesh PBR. Okay, I've got this. We might as well hide the whole thing for now. I mean, show the whole thing for now. Yeah, enclosure is gonna be good. That's gonna be good for sure. Okay, spring 2. Roof, side curve. Point south. Okay. Okay, Mr. Door. Okay, the only spot is here because it shares that. Alright, fine, fine. 66. Base start. Do we even need this? Oh, it's a hint thing. No, that's correct. Don't need this. It's like a dozen position, huh?
Okay. Got base of full enclosure. Why is it missing ambient occlusion? Why are you missing ambient occlusion? It looks reasonable here. Yeah, there's occlusion there. Base walls. Man, 3D is always cool, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I guess GameDev occlusion is there just so bright, it hides everything away, huh? There's some weird bugginess I have. Okay. With that, to update all the prefabs. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $60. Okay, audio for the sliding door, a roof for the home base. And now, probably just this is enough, honestly. I think what I will do is when you're on the bike, it's probably fine to show the roof. When you're off the bike, hide the roof. Dude. Yeah. The empties. Okay. Quarry roof. Homebase roof. I think that's it. Do this only if it changed. Visible. Show roof not true. I should do it. One of the cute things I had to do very early on
is to be able to draw and have an invisible object cast a shadow. All right, looks like. Let's get on. Oh, why? Oh. Okay. Now tag everything else. This one is tagged. This is tagged. Oh, so what happens initially? How do you think 25 plus is young or already too old? Yeah, chess. If you want to become a grandmaster playing past 25, definitely no point. But when it comes to just about anything else, because chess doesn't actually involve all that thinking. It's primarily calculation and building up pattern recognition. Doing something like gaming is completely different, like being an engineer. Plus, the thing about chess, unless you can beat just about everybody, even then, like most grandmasters gain nothing, so it's whatever. But engineer, any amount of skills will get you paid. Right, why is this not being hidden? Let's see what happens initially. First call. Player's not on a bike. So should hide the roof. Oh, false and false. Fine, how about this one? You should hide it, and it's false too. Yeah, especially JavaScript. Like, dude, engineering in general is very difficult, and where I don't know if it's like particular knowledge that they're missing from before, but some people just don't get it, no matter what age they are. So player's not on a bike. In the previous one. The previous one is, why is it, oh. Let's see. No, we're still gonna do it like that. Not showing roof and not equals. Yeah, so should hide it. I'm confused. Let's try it again. This is where it's hiding it. What? Roof. Who's setting it to true? Oh, I guess when it ticks. You know what? Fine. Screw it. It's too buggy and weird. Oh, I just pass this in. Not worry about it. Nice and simple. I say just do it, especially if you have anything like actual desire to do it. It's not that difficult. Okay. Alright, so just a few things I'm missing. Roof tags. Okay, starting node and the door. The frame. And start. A bunch of weird reflections here and there, though. It's kind of oh, it reflects. Oh, it's a stupid reflection. It's buggy. I just need to fix ray tracing with that, honestly. Just getting the wrong color, but okay. But okay. Nice, this is more respectful. I might... I don't know if I want to have this thing around or not. I'm actually thinking not cutting up the wall, the floor much the same way. Let's test it. My main idea is that now, when the bike arrives, it should see the whole roof before it finally lands. Cool them up. Write them out. Except that it shouldn't go for the building.
Move that to start. Let's move that to landing. Let's see if this is better. Okay. So here in the future, I'll think about what kind of stations I want here. I'm guessing this would be the pilot one. Sure, what the piloting would be useful for. We probably can have some special custom crafting item stations here in the future. For now, I want to go back to fixing the poor bike. Fixing the poor bike, special animation. Finding the Homebase roof. Why not a bike? Oh, he doesn't see the bike once it lands. What a little bastard. What a little bastard. Parked at home. Should be the same thing as idle. Right. Let's turn it. Gotta turn it for a bit. Have a bike. Rotation, rotation, yes. Do you have any recommendation resources for learning modern C++? Honestly, my advice is to skip learning it if you can, but you probably can't. If you're going to be using C++ nowadays, they're going to drill you on that crap anyway, and most people do use it. So if you're going to have to use it, I don't really have any particular suggestion, but any kind of books, CPP-Con references are good, conferences. But just keep in mind, like most of modern C++ would just be too crazy without needing to be so. Like I don't use any of that stuff in my game. Should I for now assume there's only one? Yeah. Hello? Okay. And I should kind of do it. Let's see if that actually turns the bike. Where should be pointing? Should make this trip faster, if not for myself. Just too long a bit. Actually, this is decent. Oh, that flipped right away. Jesus Christ. Let's try that again. Just does it immediately and so fast. Wow. Or should it be delete? Maybe delete. Alright, fine. I guess that doesn't quite work the way it wants to. Okay. Looks good. Math. On a cruise ship. Let's get on that cruise ship. Okay. Now it's getting somewhere. We'll just make it go faster. Oh, can we use the same bike now? It's going back home. He doesn't give a single. For now it's lost. Now it doesn't know where to go. He must have been trying to go home. It's funny. That is funny. So let's see. Right now destination set to Homebase. Oh, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? Oh, because I increased it. That's funny. That is funny. If landing, let's see, a bike oiler is less than and the plus. What is it it thinks it broke? Oh, destination is home base for this guy. Yeah. Well, for now, to keep things simple. Make it go back to... Oh, not this. I think this precision here is a bit much. Actually, maybe it'll work now. No, he's still going who knows where. Huh, why? Must have now reset some other flag. Okay. Destination is battle. Okay. Homebase have floated, correct. Avoiding battle world, yes. Wait, it already thinks there is a point? Is it because Homebase is still alive? What is it as it's slower? Yeah, now there's a home base. Looks good. Home base still here. Should just about spawning with battle world. Good. Oh wait, spawning it, but the home base is still there. Oh, no. Why is that? Is this not being reset? I wonder if this is not being reset. Or what? Oh, this probably delayed by 1 frame. So while I'm at it, kind of wanted to do a bit more to the side. No, didn't do it. Tried. Let's see if that is a 0. It might not be. It is a 0. Okay. Why are you going back? Somehow got fooled thinking it was Homebase still. Alright. Alright then. You don't need this. Don't think so. Huh. Oh, it goes to that. Okay. Still. Wow. What is it? So it's not a home base. Oh, wait a second. I think I'm just getting tired because this is still full, yeah. All that work for nothing. Yeah, I got you. Huh. Somehow. Delivering to battle. Bug delivery in progress. Why are you empty? I guess it initially is in that mode. I'm not sure. He already has a path. Oh, it's an... It's weird. Initially, destination battle check, state idle, and travel requested. Oh, build out easier for the travel that way. Let's see. In that case, yeah, this thing. Can I just skip it and go here? Actually. Finally good. Finally. Come on, bike. Players alive. Jonas, try Diablo-like. So should be good. Bike requested. Ready. Oh, state bike delivery. Should switch to idle. And we get to bike delivered. Guess go back to idle. How about them apples? Go. Alright, time to test another loop. Alright, hop on a bike. I need to make the strip shorter. Animation's so nasty and ugly. At least I'm not going to the battle. At least I'm doing that. Right? No bike is coming. Just a sad signal flare. Hey, where's... How come I don't see bikes in Bhutan? Still bike delivered. Oh, that's set on a bike. That's set on a bike. I see. But did it get hit? Maybe it never did get here. Bike delivered. Yeah, this never got hit. That never got hit. Did this ever get hit? Should be happening right here. Yeah, it gets to here and then... Oh, that state switches out, I see. Don't need this. I just had to implement a bike. I just had to. What did I miss? What? Did I type a random character somewhere? Dude, just let me see the build. Yeah, somewhere here. Yeah, it's huh? That's right. When the bike's coming on its way, it's gonna break everything. I think it'll also damage robots. It should. It might not knock them, but I'll definitely damage them. I could even add so that the bike can be destroyed by robots, so it's not free. Maybe. I mean, honestly, another idea is like she can float into the air and then land on the bike while in the air like a pickup. But it's a different approach, and it's not gonna be breaking no walls. Nah, I'm okay with that. Maybe a guy will do that if she rides the bike. Dude, I forgot all the scopes. Which scope did I delete that's nuked everything? Okay, that's the Eve scope. Fine. That's the idle scope. Okay, that's good. That's the scope. That's good. That's fine. Then I have this scope for this dude. Oh, this one got messy. Phew. Okay, I think that's correct. Too many scopes. I think I need water. Let's see. Hover bike should now be in idle mode. Good. Get on that thing. I can shave off a little bit of a distance, but this is reasonably fast. That animation needs a lot of work, but whatever. Let's get the logic working. I want that thing to land. I want one full cycle. And try to get on the bike right away. That's funny. It's funny. Let's go from home. Write it out. Yeah, this one was fine. Call up the bike. Just destroying everything like there's no tomorrow. It took longer. Why? I'm guessing setting up different points, path to fly. At least now it kind of feels like you only have one bike. And it just calls it in from home. It's kind of nice actually, because now you have a connection to the home base that visually travels with you, and that's the bike. You see it here, you go with that bike, it comes back. It seems reasonable. Why is it burning fuel? Can be mounted idle. So what the hell? Oh, idle. What the hell? It's weird. There you go. Oh, I'm getting annoyed. All right. Need a better timeout for this, but let's fix what I got so far. Got a full loop working of bike travel. Remaining to ignore bike. Wait, ignoring bike after dismount for only half a second? I'm not seeing this value change actually. After dismounting the bike, remaining seconds check. Didn't I? Surely. I don't use it anywhere. Oh, I see. Just didn't implement it. How do we even decide to go bike mounting? Okay. No, it's not gonna fly. Good. Good. Ignores the bike until moves. Good. Oh, that audio sounds amazing. Nice. You know what I almost want to do? I want to build a stress test level that does nothing but travels. Just hop on a bike, off the bike, on the bike, off the bike, and just travel back and forth. And that was nasty too. There's so many tiny things to correct. It's going somewhere weird after that. Levels of hundreds of bots. Sure. Although, right now you kind of have to call this thing back. But yeah, it's possible be knocked off and get stuck in some weird position. For sure. Also, this coming back just takes too long, dude. I have to fix that. Traveling from battle to home base. Destination value. Where did I request to spawn? Oh, it spawns at 0, 0. I want to mimic what I do here. Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense because the problem is if I... What the hell, where I'm at? What happened? Oh, it's that little movement thing. It's the movement thing. Bike mounting. I thought I had a stop player thing or something. I guess I don't really use it, huh? Can I just do this? Oh, no, it's too early. That was too early to stop. Somewhere here. Alright, so now it's animation issue, it's rotational issue on mounting. Okay, that seems good. Oh, let's see how the controller feels. That animation is a bit wonky, huh? No A button to go. It's unfortunate having a mouse right now. Oh, never called the bike with a controller. Seems good. Well, I'm waiting. Is this thing not spawned where it spawned? Let me see. Zero, zero. Right. You know what? Might as well give it a name. Because let's see, where is it at right now? 0080. Z of 80. Okay, and this one is at where? 0060. So this happens first time. What's the value? Oh, it comes from configuration. It comes from configuration. Comes from configuration. It is 000 though. Suspicious. Start merging is 00, so why? It's being so weird. Origin 0, okay. Does that change? I don't think so. Zero 80. Actually, this is correct. Yeah, it's on the same destination. Just feels like it flies longer. Oh, it's trying to go somewhere again. Again. It could just matter of being doubling back, because here it's a straight flight forward, there it's forward and back, and then you do this. Really? You're really gonna do it like that? Dismount. Dismount. Dismounting check. If it's dismounting, it feels like I should just wipe out that position came on. Like riding the bike, maybe here. Wait, who has what? Current path. The player would fly off somewhere after bike dismount. You know what I should do? The bike should come from the other direction. Well, the problem is you could be traveling that map for quite a while, so you could be some random ass location. So it might be kind of okay. It just means the longer you travel on the map, the longer it's gonna take you to get back home. Huh. It's kinda interesting. I mean, maybe it's okay to do it relative. It's like a yellow bus. Technically, once the bike lands, it should recompute navigation, technically. Navigation mesh. Yeah. Let me see. Here, once it's finished rotation. What? There's a bunch of Ys. That is a bunch of Ys. Guess I do. That word label, huh? Really? It didn't actually update? It did not. You suck. Oh, that doesn't update either. It's because it's kinetic. Kinematic. That sucks. The bike is currently kinematic and gets ignored. I might do like a fakey fake there. Maybe. Oh god. Technically should remember where you clicked. And go there. Well, I need to be a little less. Huh. It's kind of too close being annoying, actually. Oh man, I wish I could move the whole base. I shouldn't have started so close. Oh, it's gonna be a pain. 'Cause I kinda want this bike to be one off. I feel like it's too close to the building. Well, that's gonna suck. Yeah, that seems more reasonable. Really? color do you want? Which one is it? But it didn't save it. Oh, seems valid. Maybe I just don't have it implemented fully for that. Probably not, huh? It's only enough. It seems to lose that. Maybe it doesn't. So that is the color. Actually, what the hell is that? Huh. Color override right here. Color override. It's an array, right? Oh, I'll only give it 1 here as opposed to 4. Case I shall do it as oh, that guy provides 1. Fair enough. Fair enough. And this one is all 4. Okay. Just to be cute. I wasn't sure if that was already working. I guess it is. Fixes. Technically, it's possible to detect when you leave in the base and hide the roof here, but should be okay. Maybe on a different day I'll think about it. I think I'm now emotionally ready to work on fixing animation. So its fancy jump off looks better. Let's see how this looks. I'm pretty sure as you fly in, the roof should be showing. Yeah. Can you even go here without going on a bike? Probably not. No, it's like a magnet. It's like a magnet. Oh, what else? What next do I need for demo, aside from fixing animations? It would be nice to provide some information to... Actually, it already says zone 1, so I could work on that. But I think I need a break. Break of some maybe League of Legends. Let's work on the saving abilities here. Yordle. Going for Rumble. Yeah. I actually used to play Rumble for a bit. That is a fact. But I think it's actually a good idea to build out a stress level. Well, all you doing just landing those bikes over and over in a loop, making sure that thing is nice and stable at weirdness. Because it kind of worries me. It's too easy to just break that. Get in some kind of weird condition. Or like the robot kicks you out or something. Yeah. I was thinking there should be at least some mirrors somewhere here. Ziggs. Ziggs is annoying, although I don't see him often. Definitely annoying poker, but it's more like an obnoxious poker. It feels like to me. Like when I play against Ziggs as Veigar, I'm not particularly scared. Like he's gonna be poking for sure, but it's not scary like other things, like I don't know, like some kind of assassin type. He's more like a long-range sniper occasionally. Really what I actually want to work on now is I want to fix an animation. What I need to do is use the root motion to guide the character away so it looks more natural. Right now it's a bit wonky the way it works. Yu boss, he's okay too. I used to play a little bit of E, but no. If anything, if I go jungle, I usually go with a soccer ball. Ramos? Yeah. Alright. So YouTube's not too mad. Let's see. Small leg kick. This thing is being a problem. Right, because right now this root bone, which is not even showing. Right now this root bone just kind of moves through. And it's up being kind of wonky. So I need to listen to that. Oh, what? No wonder it looks weird. The root motion bone is doing some weird stuff. It like moves forward and stops. And then does like a weird sideways hop. Yeah, of course it's gonna be broken. Of course it's gonna be bad. I should use this root motion to guide that movement instead. Like here it's fine. Ooh, yeah, I shouldn't be doing that. I shouldn't move the hips like that on its own. Or is it this one? Might be this one. Okay, which one is this? Is the axe? Because that's the root. Achri. That's gonna be another annoying poker.
Know that if the tables were turned, I would show
Someone's
you
going
no
wild in the
mercy.
chat. Alright, what kind of skin do I have for Vega? I have them all. Do I have them all? I think I do have them all. Yeah, I literally have them all. Got all the skins for Vagar. In some way, kind of mostly enjoy boring characters. No one need to do this thing. Because this is the thing that does it, right? Yeah. Yeah. So now I can use that to guide him using a root bone. What happened? First pick, hell yes. The good thing about Vagar, so far I found out, as long as I ban Xerath, that Xerath is so unknown as a Vagar. Oh my god, that's the guy I hate. I cannot play Xerath. It's such a long poke. It just every 3 seconds, just right in your face, Alright, so which Twitch doesn't get too mad. I'm gonna update it to League. Actually, I don't like the sliding. Yeah, got it.
Know that if the tables were turned,
Let's see what I
would
want. Do I
show
want to
you
go for
no
gold
mercy.
or for damage? You know, this damage doesn't do a whole lot, but gold is nice. Let's take our gold. Vagary is underrated. Yeah, the walls are sick, dude. Sometimes I play him as a... Usually Vagar feels like a support until minute 25. And then he begins to melt faces. But pre-25 is basically a support. What the hell was that? Check. Chill your butt in here. I mean, even here I'm fine to keep her there. Then turn around. Even here it's fine. Although I would bend a little bit out of the way. Bro, I wanted to animate. What are you making me do? Yeah, now I can move this. Well, not the whole thing, actually. Whatever. On to Vagar we go. Oh, what's going on? Well, it does this thing, I'm gonna get water. you please switch? Bro. Did you just crash? Guess so. Well, bro. Oh, something tells me I'm gonna lose this game. It's taking way too long to get in. Finally. See how late I'm into the game. Oh no, perfect. Just on time. Wow, I haven't played against this guy. That is a rare mid to have Mr. Gangplank. Although maybe this guy's mid, who knows? Let's go see. Maybe I can poke somebody in the face before the game even starts. No, nobody's home. I was hoping to get 1 point of phenomenal evil power before it started. Usually Gangplank is top. But I mean, either way. Yoni can be a little annoying too, but not too bad. As soon as I have a wall before Yoni starts jumping in my face, should be good. Yeah, it is Gangplank, okay. That's right, be afraid of my Q, son. I thought he'd go there, but he didn't. But he didn't. Ooh, that was perfect. Oh, even better than I thought. It would be too late. Oh, this guy has, he can nullify the wall, actually. I can kind of understand why he did it then, that's fine. Ah, thought I'd dodge it, but alas. That is going to be kind of annoying, actually. Really annoying. That's sadness. Really? Really? It's alright, I got the range. I got the range. His melee's pokey though. For sure. Oh, that's a long range. I'm not used to that kind of range. So any kind of tiny overlap of a circle does it. Okay. 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 Can respect it. What's the range of casting on this guy, though? That is a question. Dude, really? It's okay, I'll chill here. This is long range control, though. Alright. Better go before he hits 6. Oof. I did my job. The last of my mana. Usually like to go back when I have 1300 gold, but this guy whooped my face pretty hard. Unfortunate. Quiff your potion, son. No? It's interesting. That's right, go back. Now I'm gonna go back home in peace. Unfortunate. Snap on an apple. Jeez, really? The mouse speed feels different when I'm playing on stream through a capture card. Everything is a little bit inaccurate. 1800, plenty to go. Fortunately, I got no mana. And I don't have a timer yet either. Son of a biscuit. Just gonna eat it to the face. Sure wish I had more mana. Oh, 29 seconds. We'll dot a bit more. We'll teleport. All right. Kind of scared to go direct on the tower, honestly. Also, good news, team is not feeding, which means there's a good chance of winning the game. While we'll scale into infinity. I actually stunned him too. Nice. Bro, no, you're gonna have to move. You're not gonna be going just like that. I don't think so. I got mana now for days. Snap on my apple. Really? That thing is such a long poke. Okay. At least I got some attention from him. Wasn't sure, but just in case. And that guy just dies. That's amazing. That guy just wasn't paying attention to anything. It's like the battle didn't even exist. Could I keep his face to the face? Probably not, right? Probably not. No, I'm stuck here in no man's land, huh? I better wall that thing and run. Let's go back. So, top died again, as expected. Lack of words is nasty. Good, good.
Turret plate will fall soon.
Alright, laning phase is over. Almost.
time to get that first item. What are you building? He hasn't finished anything actually yet. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. I know, I know. You take a tower shot. It actually wasn't hurt much. Didn't hurt all that much. I'll take it. What are you doing here, dude? Oh, just died. Okay. Okay. Got him. Predicted correctly this time. I'm not actually behind in gold, so I'm not sure why people are freaking out. Good, another stack. Boots. Still not ready for any battles. Was kind of hoping to get that. Okay, it's got Trinity Force. Right. Mr. Dueling Man. Still got another 50 seconds to go. Okay, that one actually hurt. Okay. Need to save your ass here. I can't help you, I'm out of money. Rip. Ooh, I snagged that guy's face. But we'll pay for that. A little bit more. No, 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 no. Guy's so difficult to handle. Can just one-shot my face. Yeah, I could really use this one finishing up. Almost worth waiting 50 gold, honestly. Almost. Alright, that was good. Snagged some money. Okay, I got my ultimate, ready to squash faces. Up to 1,000 damage. Shoot again the dragon. Gotta hold off. As long as I don't die, there's a chance. There's a good chance. There's suspiciously too many of them here. What are they doing here? Yeah, yeah. Huh. That misfortune ultimate destroyed everybody except me. I was able to run and hide. That's about it. Oh, very unfortunate. The jungle was 7, huh? On top of 4. Okay. Not even enough AP for that. Does your game have ability also? Game hero. Think about in my game. Think about male one or what? He has like 3 maybe abilities right now. I kind of stopped working on him for a while. Put him on pause. I got nothing to farm, I guess. I go bottom. And hope I don't get my face destroyed in the jungle. Oh. Wow. You just dodged and flashed that. I mean, Diablo-like games don't really go for abilities quite the same way. This is specifically a few abilities, but very strong each. So it's a very specific one. And it's more about cooldowns primarily most of the time. Diablo games just have a lot more abilities, so it's more about specifically powering up specific abilities. It's a bit different. Ooh, somebody got somebody. Progress. So you're saying there is a chance. Oh, gotta go here. Get the first rod. Might as well try to fight for it now. I'm not clear if they're actually doing it yet or not. I'm also kind of scared. Kind of scared as a Vega. Huh, they're not taking it yet. Alright. Catching that guy is very difficult though. Bye bye. Is he gonna live? Okay, good. Good. Stay in the base, son. Excellent. It's technically the time to get dragon. That guy has some balls on steel. Just spit up Joss out of the way. Now's the time. It's a bit late actually. Gonna stand guard of the wall. Wonderful. I might as well blow the whole load. And that's that. Well, I think I decided to give him an ace. Sounds good. Why not? Might as well. Might as well. Got a music on the whole time. Guess they're not in the mood to finish the game just yet. Yeah, we actually killed ADC. Now really might be the end. Ow. Oh, I came too close, I went too close. Okay, okay. At least I won't be going out in this game with negative. Tell you what.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I think the guy just ulted. So that's something. Well, we don't have much of a base, huh? But we do have 2 inhibitors. I just wish I had power. But I got no power. Oh, 60 more gold. Speed. Okay. Oh, that guy's getting killed. If it wasn't for me. Dude, that was a lot of damage. Okay. And there goes the base and the game. Dude, would you like... Guess my ultimate wasn't strong enough even to finish anybody. Wow.
Enemy double kill. Defeat.
When jungle and top feeds really hard, difficult to win, huh? Alright. Alright. Back to coding. Back to coding it is. At least I'm still in platinum. At least that. Okay. What games? Other than League and Chess. I definitely was playing Persona, but that was mostly off stream. I already beaten Persona once, so Persona 3 this one. So finished that one out of 80 hours. So that one is done. Metaphor, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll try demo again. Wasn't that fun. But if you want to try playing Diablo 1 game, here's one. It was actually decent. 256 reviews after a month almost. It should get to 1,000 maybe in a year, maybe. Let me see what else. Not much recently. I used to play a bunch of XCOM, a bunch. Especially the other one. Here it is, almost 600 hours of XCOM. That was the stuff. Even this one played a decent amount. Alright. What about this animation? One leg, every leg, cross, turn. Oh, this hand is getting a bit weird, huh? My deal is fine. Yeah, this is when I want her to actually to move. This is where she lands. Guess it's fine. There's something weird about this portion. Oh, that leg is too extended out. Maybe I'll keep the other foot down, actually. I'll try that. Hmm. Maybe we'll keep that footing continuously. What the hell's going on here? Hmm. This bike is really hard to get off, huh? This is a weird thing that the lag does. Here, up and down. Don't know what to do with hands yet. What is all this turn here? Okay, this hand can come down. What am I doing with the hand here? Oh, I see. Where's head control? This one. Dude, wrong number again. Maybe it'll look prettier if you just straight up. Okay. I really need different shapes. Cannot find where the eyesight is at. Ah, this one. The claw. What am I raising the hand for? I don't think it's necessary here at all. Whoa, what's happening to that other hand? Some weird stuff. Try this way. At least a cleared bar. This kind of looks like he jumped out of nowhere. I could insert a bit more. Oh, there's a bit of a hand motion in here. That's why it looks kind of weird. Actually, maybe I can just keep it on the bar. Now it's dropping too far down. Kinda needs to happen faster though. Oh, what's going on? No, these elbows need to be in. Yeah, this flare out sucks. That elbow needs to be tucked in. Which elbow bone is that? This one? Oh, that's what does it. I don't like the big elbow out. I really don't. Woke up early motivated, new project. And then remember you don't have any project. That's funny. Well, you can always make a project. Like a text adventure or whatever you're skilled at. Because one thing I like about text adventures, you can make progress pretty quickly through stuff, versus my 3D work sometimes just get bogged down of correcting things for like days. For days, such as here. I don't like that elbow flaring out. I want this elbow to be tucked in. You know what I mean? Just tuck it in a bit. Maybe even like this. Keep that elbow tucked. Tacked. Even that is a bit much. Yes, yes. Oh, that was a bit much. That's a bit much. Ugh. Ugh. Hopefully that will be, let's see. Yeah. Elbow still does weird stuff, huh? Then fine, I'll keep this elbow like right here. Are we Gucci with that? Plump it here, plump it there. By the way, I think your name is Chinese, and I do have Chinese translation in my game. Right now, it's purely machine generated, pretty much. But it's something actually will be shipping with the game. So for like every string, Chinese translation, including other languages in the future. Okay, that looks decent. I don't see any weird flaring out of the elbows. Yeah. That was a Blender noob at 1.2. It just takes time. The good news, there was a ton of tutorial on YouTube, and you have the money, you can just buy things like P2 Design that I have. This guy got great courses on animation and rigging. Highly recommend. And for modeling, I've taken a bunch of Udemy courses too. What is that hand doing, by the way? Why is it so far back? Okay, the hand back alike. I actually do want this hand back. Actually. Let's try. Let's try it this way. Some of that elbow doesn't do anything too weird, which it kind of does. But you know what, this is good enough for the day. I don't want to spend the whole day fixing up animation. You made a sphere in the eyes. Yeah, dude, making faces is impossible. That one takes a lot of work. I'm talking about like months and months. Like I've completely I didn't do the female figure at all. I just took it from one of the online sources. Instead, I designed all the ugly robot stuff. For humans, yeah, humans just too difficult to make. Yeah, I'll roll with that. Why don't I try and make this? Let's try with that. I think I might need my new root motion, huh? I think I need a new component. Player root motion. While on a bike or whatever. Player root motion. I think I would have to do for this motion. Unfortunately, it takes minutes to export my project now. It does kind of suck. It does kind of suck. It is getting a bit late though. It might be time to cool down and chill down. Still exporting. Any motions in this list will move the player by the root bone. I don't know if I need anything here, honestly. Moving motions. I mean, technically it doesn't need to be specifically the player. Hey, got an X. Start with this. The R. A root. I am root. Seem to be very experienced. I don't even know Zig, dude. I just know C++. I don't care about other languages. I think C++ is the best by far when it comes to tooling and all the plugins and all that productivity stuff. Other languages can go take a hike. I don't care about some syntax, I care about tools that come with that. Alright. Let's just first see how bad the animation looks right now. Dude, the DPI on this thing is getting a bit wild, huh? I'm on new scale, it's something reasonable. Oh, I need to cycle on my refresh rate again. Get on a bike, get off the bike. Yeah, even that looks better without any root motion. Enhance. Am I moving the player right now? I think I am. Oh, yeah, getting on the bike is nice and clean. Actually, you know what? While I'm testing, let's take out the other animation. I don't need a simple one. Kick. There's a lot of kicking, huh? Oh, right now I'm moving that foot away, but it's not animation's fault, it's what I'm doing here. I'm just gonna glide in the player the whole time as opposed to using root motion. Okay. That can be fixed. Learning Vulkan, dude, that's a big deal. It's a big project. Be sure that's what you really need to do. I mean, it'd be a great learning experience, but yeah. I'll just take a ride. Take a ride. Go down a bike. Ride out. A long drive, huh? What do I want? Oh, that door's so good. So good. More, I might add the sounds to the hoverbike too. Honestly, from a distance, almost this is fine too. It might be fine for now. In this front here, I'll need to put our pilot controls with a chair that she can sit on, and like swivel. Yeah, this will be here we choose which battle zone to go to, or something like that. And then you can ride like a bike. Maybe it's time to do some visual effects, such as moving particles in this case, to indicate like motion overall, not just the back. Where are you at? Hey, where's Robot? No robots, really? That's weird. I thought you'd get at least one robot. I didn't land on him, right? There's Robert right here. Hey, new top, perfect. Oh yeah, it's even better. Even better. Call him out. You like to understand how rendering works? Yeah. Graphical rendering is very popular. Plenty of work to do there, sure. And Vulkan, learning Vulkan will definitely be awesome. Just so long as you have done some graphical work before, like OpenGL, I would advise going to OpenGL first, and then you can do other stuff. Because straight up into Vulkan, dude, that's rough. Alright, I think my brain is fried for the day. I can't really think anymore in code, so I think it's time to take off. I shall return tomorrow to continue the development. Today I've fixed a bunch of issues with the hover bike and map transitions, so that's good. Maybe tomorrow we'll build up like a stress test level to test this bike even harder. Even harder. Let's go bike. Get on bike. W stream indeed, yeah. Yeah, thanks Ethereal as the first subscriber. Actually, not subscriber, the joiner. Part of the club. The only one of the golden $sign. Hell yeah. See you tomorrow, man. Take off.